Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Aaron Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Green passes to Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Şengün with the bucket.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And here's Jokic outside. Rockets with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Adams. Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's Green, missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
They get it back. Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots a fader.
2 minutes.
Another miss by Jokic. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the persistence from Green? Refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Murray for 3. Now here's Watson. D right on him. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 12.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. It's blocked. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. Şengün with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Houston foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Gordon hits both of them. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Green. Thompson in the corner. Six on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And they double up Gordon, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Şengün.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Adams finds Şengün. And the shot is good. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Jokic against Adams. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Adams with the screen on Murray. Green dishes to Adams. Got a hand on it. Murray looking around. Şengün against Jokic. Jokic floats it up and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Pass to Jokic, stolen by Brooks. Thompson against Gordon. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Haji, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Haji's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Green, no luck.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Good work there as it goes. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Gets it off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Steven Adams, Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. The Nuggets shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Watson, the pass to Najee. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thompson for the triple. Up again.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Najee's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Şengün with a screen on Murray. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Rockets trail by 4. Houston moving it around. Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Porter outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Rockets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Green kicks to Şengün. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 4. Nobody stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Adams outside. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Over Porter. Thompson finds Adams. Misses from close range. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And here's Jokic outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Haji, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Nuggets have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. Here's Green, 6 points for him. Here's Thompson. High post, Şengün. On the wing, Green. Back to Şengün. Goes back up. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. Officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The officials
And not so fast.
to review the play.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Watson, ball's knocked loose. Inside. The kick out to Westbrook. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Rockets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Thompson.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here is Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The assist.
Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. Pass to Watson. Here's Najee. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Green passes to Şengün. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jabari Smith, first personal foul, second team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call will be against Jabari Smith.
Jabari Smith.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Rockets on defense. 6-point game. Jokic.
I mean, with his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
Brooks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his 1st foul of the game.
4th team foul.
To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 28.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
In the game.
Smith with a screen on Porter. Thompson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Porter, here we go. Pass to Najee. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 8. Green taking his time here. Fires away from outside. Another miss by Houston.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Porter, no luck. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Smith finds Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Over Porter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Remain Houston ball.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Porter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Watson inside. That one drops for him. Watson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Center, number 1 he's got shots.
Great to have you with us as we and two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing. Outside Harden. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Zubats. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Nice shot by Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Jokic with a screen on Simmons. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Porter. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Zubats. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score. Despite the contact.
Left side Simmons. Now here's Zubats. Over Jokic. Zubats finds Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Harden misses off the right iron. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team came to a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Outside Simmons. To the inside. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Denver in the lead. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Brown, defended by Harden. And here's Porter outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket of the game. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Najee. And here's Jokic. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Outside Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Zeke Najee out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. In the paint, Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number 1, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Jones sets a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Watson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. Back to Harden. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Left side, Porter. Back to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jokic. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Najee. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. Clippers trail by 9. The finish! And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Jokic against Leonard. Pass to Porter. Tries again. Over Jones. Porter's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And that one's good. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Porter, and he drives in. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside for Harden. Here's Powell. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Here's Watson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Here's Brown. Simmons defending. Driving to the basket. The shot by Brown, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Najee's got 5 rebounds tonight. 14 feet away. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. Here's Brown. Now here's Jokic. Najee. The shot that time not on target. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Najee. Now Jokic. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 6 points for him.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Powell, it's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver in the lead. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Harden can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Simmons. That one's good for 2. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Najee sets a screen. Jokic passes to Najee. Back to Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Well, the more Norman Powell makes these shots, the more confidence he gains, the more of a problem he becomes.
Jokic in the post. Leonard defending. Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Let's go with a 3. Harden with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. From behind the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Harden. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Powell. Leonard right side. No one near him. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Simmons. Out to Powell. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Leonard defending. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Powell for 3, drops in the 3. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nuggets trail by 13. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Gordon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Jones. Pass to Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The people's review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Floats one up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good work defensively by Gordon.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The kick out to Simmons. Up and over Porter. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Nuggets trail by 12. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Harden scanning the floor. Norris looking back at James Harden's time at Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Brown. Naji sets a screen. Jones with the block. Here's Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Pulls up. Second chance effort. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Clippers lead by 12. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot by Naji, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Not going to go that time. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Harden. And there's the rejection. Here's Gordon. Driving inside.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Pass to Powell. Porter against Simmons. Here's Harden. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Najee. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Powell against Porter. On the wing, Jones. Powell sets a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Brown grabs the board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. Now Los Angeles with it. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Powell. And it's good. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the one spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches it. Green with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Leonard. Thompson misses. Harden scanning the floor. Off target with his three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Another miss by Houston. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now here's Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Good D by Thompson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Brooks on the wing. Thompson against Simmons. Şengün with a screen on Simmons. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And Simmons kicks to Harden. Jones with the screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now, here's Şengün. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Down low. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Simmons. Shots good by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Powell in the high post. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Houston now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Harden against Green. Here's Şengün. That shot no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden kicks to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Eason. The rebound by Harden. Clippers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jones against Thompson. And he makes that one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside, Green. From deep, Brooks.
Count the buzzer! Ringing the bell. That's the way to close.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Harden. Powell is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Leonard's got 12.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Powell. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Houston. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
It's stolen by Jones. He's looking for Leonard and finds him, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Back to Green. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Green, the pass to Thompson. Nifty move. Unable to get that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. Pass to Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson to the middle. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. On the wing, Harden. Şengün covering. Powell, no one around him. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
They get it again. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. A 3-ball. And Jones pulls it down. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Powell from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
It's trailed by 3. Thompson outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Şengün. That time from Leonard.
It's not getting much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. From outside the arc. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from the wing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Simmons. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. And for Houston, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Over Simmons. Here's Şengün. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Nobody near Leonard. And the shot falls short this time. Rockets trail by 9. Eason passes to Şengün. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Clippers leading by 9. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Powell inside. Şengün covering. Leonard no luck. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson right side. Over in the corner, Green. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Simmons left side. And stolen by Eason. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And yes, it's good. Green's got 10 points.
Terrific job by Green utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Şengün with a screen on Simmons. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Harden outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Eason. Takes it off the glass. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Clippers lead by 5.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
Sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everybody.
Inside. Leonard kicks to Powell. Uncovered. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He has 5.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Eason down low. Powell's there. Count it. Eason's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Leonard against Eason. Harden outside. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Simmons. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
First team foul.
Green against Harden. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Harden outside. Here's the 3. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Clippers leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And it's Leonard missing.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden's shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't cash in from close range. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Green. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And so it's Houston with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Here's Şengün. They grab their own miss. Basket good.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Harden on the wing. Brooks covering. In the corner, Powell with it. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Green. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Jones has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Green in the high post. Simmons is there.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Harden against Brooks. It's Harden with the drive, and it's blocked by Şengün. Simmons against Green. Thompson, high post, fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Simmons got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden outside. 1:04 left in the game. It's stolen by Eason.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Green finds Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Now Jones. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets on offense.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And so Houston again turning it over. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
What touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
The putback. It's rebounded by Leonard. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For great.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make them. Welcome, everybody, to another... Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the power forward. So it's the Rockets now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Green, the pass to Şengün. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Gordon. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Gordon pulls it in.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
From deep, Jokic drills it from deep.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And that one's good. Green.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Jokic grabs the board.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Murray against Green. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Jokic. The 3. Kept alive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Outside Murray. Puts it up from 17. Thompson pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Thompson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Counted. Porter's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Smith. Over Porter. Cuts off the pass. Jokic up top. Drives to the hoop. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün against Jokic. Brooks outside. Now here's Smith. Gordon with a steal. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good. Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Thompson. Gordon finds Murray. Here's Gordon. Clock at 4. For 3. Doesn't go for him. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
the first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Here's Green. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Şengün passes to Green. Green wanted those two.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Left side, Green. Jokic on the double team. Brooks from outside. Out to Thompson. For 3, Smith. Brown grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Rockets trail by 5. Şengün finds Green. And it's Green punching it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Murray. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Brooks. Thompson with a screen to the middle. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keep possession.
Rockets ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Brooks from outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Outside Porter. And the bucket is good. Porter's got 7.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Inside, here's Şengün. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gordon. Rockets with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Gordon. Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. Takes it inside. Back to Şengün. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Looking to get it going. Good on the shot. He has 7.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Green. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:11 left in the second period. Here's Brooks. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith against Porter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Murray with the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Brooks missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Gordon against Thompson. Gordon can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. Here he goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Now here's Gordon. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Şengün, the open look. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fader on the way. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Great drive by Green. That's his game.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
On the wing, Porter, covered by Smith. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brooks finds Thompson. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Brooks. Up and over Porter. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Smith.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Shot is good by Gordon. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Out left to the wing. Smith passes to Green. Here's Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw is good from Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Green for three, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Green. Murray from outside. Green with the defensive effort.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Brooks drives in. On the wing, Brooks. Şengün in the post. Working on Jokic.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And it's Green missing. The Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Houston.
Smith hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Will it go? And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 11 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Green. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Şengün. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thompson. Gordon with a steal. Right side Murray. Got it. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Green for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston. They're up by 3. After a quick break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hits a 3-pointer.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Back to Şengün. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Good on the second one. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
3 points.
Green's got 5 assists tonight.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
He challenged challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Smith. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now Thompson. Out to the wing. And here's Green from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jokic against Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on him in Thompson.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside for Brooks. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Smith outside. Back to Şengün. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Brooks uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brooks. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün in the post. And the shot's good. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You really practice that every day.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Green. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Thompson against Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Şengün with a steal. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks, the pass to Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks left side. Şengün, the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Green missing. And here's Jokic. Misses. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Welcome everyone to the NBA. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Jokic. And it's Leonard missing. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Powell. And Simmons subbed in for Chris Dunn.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Al Simmons following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. And when it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Three-pointer.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Harden inside the three-point line. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Come on and get loud right now, man. It's time to
Gordon Powell checked in for Eubanks.
number 24.
Clippers trail by 6. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gordon outside, on the wing, Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Leonard the pass to Powell. Leonard dishes to Powell. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. Murray kicks to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
From deep, Jokic. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Powell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. Buries the 20-footer. Jokic has got 15.
Respecting how Jokic can shoot the basketball as a big man, knows exactly where to pull up from.
Powell, no one around him. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Murray, here we go. Over Harden. Misses the baby hook.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Powell. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
To the inside, here's Porter.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Clippers in the lead. Simmons inside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And the turnover again by Denver. Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Kept alive. Westbrook double team. Porter passes to Jokic. Tries again. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Simmons. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Jokic has got 17 now.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nuggets, Russell Westbrook.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Powell against Porter. Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. Jones sets the pick for Simmons.
2 minutes remain.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Watson. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Simmons passes to Leonard. Over Jokic. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Out to the wing. Jokic against Leonard. Jokic passes to...
Okay.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Eubanks, defended by Gordon. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Eubanks got the game tied up here for the Clippers, and finished off by Porter.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
54 seconds left here in the second. Kawhi, confident inside.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Simmons on the wing, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Porter with it. Jones covering. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic.
3-point basket.
Porter's got 5 now.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Gordon. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
It's stolen by Watson. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Pass to Jones. Porter with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Takes it off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Simmons against Jokic. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And they call the foul, so he's got the chance here to make it a point play.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. Harden. And again, unable to change momentum here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Clippers making a change here. Fouls checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Westbrook against Harden. Westbrook dishes to Gordon. Over Harden. The Nuggets with another miss. That one misses. The Nuggets on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Jokic, no good. Clippers trail by 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Harden's shot is good.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's Porter. Outside Westbrook. Inside. And it's Gordon missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And Leonard gets it to go.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Second chance effort. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Porter looking it over. To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets, Russell Westbrook. Shooting.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Second team foul.
Right side, Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Jones against Gordon to the paint. Porter kicks to Gordon. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones finds Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
Harden against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Left side Westbrook. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace. Push. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Harden. Then it's Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jones, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And it's Gordon missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Jones. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Westbrook against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. That one good for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Over Porter. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Watson's shot is off.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Down low, here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Offensive rebound. And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the inside, and stolen by Gordon. And here's the break. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Johnny's checked in for James Harden. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Fight, guys.
Thanks, David.
Nice effort defensively by Porter. Just grabs the steal and ignites the break.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jones dishes to Leonard. Jokic with the steal. Watson the pass to Jokic. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the way. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Jones with the screen on Gordon. Leonard to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's the first that brings them to within 10. And so he hits both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Westbrook. Right side Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
And Leonard gets it to go. 1:05 left in the fourth. It's deflected. Westbrook against Dunn. Westbrook with it. Inside. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Gordon against Leonard. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Kawhi Leonard, drop and dunk.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Done against Westbrook. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Over Jones. And it's Gordon missing. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was... Thank you for that, David.
Thank you all for
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that so
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the center position.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Green up top. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Powell. Brooks left side. Stolen by Harden.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard for 3. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Şengün passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Of course, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Now here's Green. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Green, the pass to Şengün. On the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Harden against Green. The 3 ball. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 7.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From 15 feet away,
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard passes to Harden.
2 minutes.
Floats one. Yep, count it. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Green. From outside the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jones against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Powell. No points so far. Harden with a bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 2nd team.
Free throw dropped for Brooks.
At the line for Houston, Dylan Brooks.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Green, following the score by Los Angeles. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Green, the pass to Şengün. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Clippers lead by 7. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 15.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Green played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 5. Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Over Green. Harden misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's Green missing. The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Harden. Powell for 3. Buries it from 3. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. 3-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by James Harden.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Derek.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Brooks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's got 22.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Harden against Green. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden on the take, and it's rejected. Harden against Green. Pass to Brooks, and stolen by Simmons. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden against Thompson. A shot from the high post. Harden missing again. Rockets trail by 10. Şengün, a screen on Powell. Thompson left side. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Harden. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Green. Denied by Leonard. Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Green. Smith outside. And here is Thompson, defended by Harden. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And the first half now in the books. The Clippers on top. They lead by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Green. To the middle. Şengün, no good. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Smith with a screen on Jones. Şengün passes to Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Smith.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Leonard attacking. Leonard takes it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got 11.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. Shoots in deep. Again, Houston.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Şengün against Jones. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Green. And it's Harden penetrating. The kick out to Simmons. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Rockets foul.
And the second free throw is good. Rockets trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's in there. Give him 8.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 28.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Offensive rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Over to the left wing. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons with it. Green picks him up. Outside Jones. Shot on the wing. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Picked by Smith. Here's Thompson. Shot from the low post is good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Out to Powell. Back to Harden. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rockets trail by 8. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jones. 2 on the clock. He's off on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one falls.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden against Green. Harden misses. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Leonard looking over the floor. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 34 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Powell. Brooks from outside. Sinks the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. Jones with some nice D. Harden misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Fires for 3. That one no good. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. A nice shot by Smith.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Powell, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Powell sets a screen. Thompson with a steal. Green, the pass to Thompson. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's Brooks. Smith left side. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Powell passes to Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Clippers on D. Thompson, a screen on Harden. Here's Green, down low. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Here's Simmons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Şengün, the screen. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Harden against Green. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Here's Powell. There's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now Harden. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
and looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Outside Harden, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Three-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's good for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Strus's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Bryant, a screen on Mobley. Here's Siakam. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Halliburton following the score by Cleveland. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mitchell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Halliburton. Bryant trying to free himself up. And it's Halliburton missing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Now, Nembhard. Turner finds Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam against Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here he goes. And the layup is good.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam, right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 9.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland against Halliburton. Now here's Allen. Turner with the steal. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, here's Siakam. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Garland and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Stolen by Garland. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And here's Strus for 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
There's Garland. Drops in the breakaway layup. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Turner. Here's Bryant. And that one is off. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out.
Here's Strus. The Pacers pull it in. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 14. To the middle, Turner with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with the screen. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Garland, that's for 2. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 11.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 13. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Indiana.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And Allen slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Bryant passes to Nembhard. Launches a 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Scott.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Halliburton missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Good on the bucket. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow. It is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch. A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And here's Garland for 3. Allen kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. With some arc, and Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got 17 now.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Cleveland leading by 19 points. Here's Mitchell. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Pass to Strus. Turner with the steal. Halliburton against Strus. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
It's Strus on the wing. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got his third bucket of the night.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Strus finds Garland. This one for three. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Garland against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Stolen by Garland. Driving in. The slam dunk by Garland.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam, high post. Indiana again missing. Cleveland leading by 17. And here's Garland for three. Second shot opportunity. The three buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
From downtown, Nembhard grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Will it go? Mobley with the block. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Bryant. The 17-footer. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cavaliers ahead as they score 12 in a row to finish the quarter on a big-time run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center. And the Pacers shooting straight 49% from the field. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Banked in off the glass.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Garland against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Mitchell in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Cleveland leading by 23. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 29 points.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Garland against Bryant. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Garland. And the 3 off target. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in to be just dropping triple after triple.
Siakam kicks to Bryant. Siakam sets a screen for Bryant. Indiana moving it around. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
On the wing, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Halliburton with it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Strus for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Strus. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Halliburton against Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Halliburton missing. And here is Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
on the floor for the visiting.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Gary Trent. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Here's Portis for 3. On target from range. Portis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Strus with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From the elbow, the shot misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mobley grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lets the 3 fly, and there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lopez in the post, checked by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
An open look for Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Over Connaughton. Garland, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Lopez. Off the window. It's good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Garland, no good. Garland against Trent. On the wing, Connaughton. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. And a deep 3 from Strus. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Connaughton. He stops. He pops. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The Cavs trailing. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. Allen with it, and Lopez picks him up. He gets it in there. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lopez. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Garland against Portis. Allen, left side. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got 9.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Strus with the bucket.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, left side, from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They get the rebound. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Mobley, Allen, right side. Outside Garland. Shot from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to Mobley. It's hauled in by Connaughton. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. And here's Connaughton for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Porter fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in from the inbound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, Connaughton. And here's Lopez from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Lopez has got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Portis with the steal. To the inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Hunter from the arc. Now Mitchell takes the 3. Outside Strus. Now Allen. Back to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Connaughton. Good work defensively by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest. Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in.
People will worry.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Trent outside. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
For the lead. It's hauled in by Portis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Will be a... It's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. It's stolen by Trent. It's stolen by Hunter. Into the lane. And finished off by Hunter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Portis with the steal. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, left side. And they pick up 2. Mobley's got 9.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Prince. Back to Lopez. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Great D that time from Allen. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Connaughton up top. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. To the inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Allen. Can't get it to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Prince, a screen on Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in the lane.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot block. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Mobley passes to Strus, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Lopez with the steal. And here's Connaughton for 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell with the ball. And stolen by Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Portis with the steal. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Strus's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Connaughton. Portis outside. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Portis down low. Mobley's on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Mobley up top. Antetokounmpo covering. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. A minute 20 left in the 4th. And here is Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Lopez passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
30 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Count that bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Antetokounmpo with it. Mobley with the block. They recover it, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the Bucks call time here. 1 second left to play in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Bucks, Damian Lillard, green.
Puts it up off the inbound. Can't get it to fall. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
That's the end.
It ends up. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFour.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Giannis with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Turner finds Nembhard. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here is Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the shot goes in.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And so it's Indiana with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Into the lane, and Giannis throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pacers trail by 8. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Prince. Here's Siakam. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Halliburton against Connaughton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton, and when you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They get a hand on it. Prince with it. Now defended by Bryant. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Turner with a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton drives in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Halliburton against Connaughton. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Bryant looking over the floor. Nemhard with it. Working on Prince. Siakam. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good. Giannis has got 26.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Brooke Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Connaughton in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it goes down 2 points.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the rejection by Giannis. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Bryant has the open look. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Right side, Portis for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Milwaukee, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Pocket 6. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Halliburton against Giannis. The shot will not fall. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 18. Turner inside, working on Portis. The shot by Turner, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Halliburton with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Turner passes to Bryant. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Turner. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. What makes him a threat to knock shots away like that?
Bucks leading by 21.
Indiana foul.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. The Bucks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And that one drops for him. Giannis has got 41.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he gets the bucket.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it's sent back by Turner. Got it off in time. That shot off. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, it hasn't been close. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on?
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Nembhard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Milwaukee leading by 17. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Halliburton, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Giannis, covered by Siakam. Good.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Halliburton drives in. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Going inside, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Siakam, a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis outside. Shot from the wing. That's short off the rim. Pacers trail by 19. Outside, Bryant. Fires the 3. Halliburton, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Turner with the screen on Connaughton. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bryant in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Prince. Pass to Halliburton. Over in the corner, Turner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Giannis.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Connaughton against Halliburton. Outside, Bryant. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Antetokounmpo, no good. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Second chance shot. The shot by Turner, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
He has really struggled at the line tonight, making just 3 free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Giannis. Here's Connaughton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. From deep three-point territory. He can't hit that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Bucks up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Prince, Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
From 7, Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Driving in. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one is good. Nembhard's got 4 points this quarter.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has been looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Halliburton against Connaughton. Halliburton, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 21. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Siakam finds Bryant. Drops in the tray.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Turner. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. And the baseline jumper, no good. Looking to end his cold spell, and he comes up with the deuce. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Siakam. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Prince. Nembhard's shot is good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Miles Turner. All three throws good from Turner. Bucks leading by 16. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and their willingness to do that has paid off.
Offensive rebound, Antetokounmpo goes back up. They shoot again.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton against Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, easy goal.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 18. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. And it's Halliburton missing. And stolen by Siakam. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Welcome, everybody, Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three, small forward.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Towns, a screen on Connaughton. Kicks it out, Towns. Hart from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Connaughton outside. Pass to Lopez. Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns, a screen on Connaughton. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second chance effort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A moment to hear. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Brunson. Towns outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Nails it from three.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And setting the tempo within a certain... move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Oh, they get a hand on it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Connaughton against Brunson. Towns a screen on Connaughton. And he lobs it up top. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Brunson. Still no points. New York, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just right.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Lillard. Over on Anunoby. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. Anunoby's got 5 now. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Prince is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Lillard against Hart. Lets it go from deep. Out to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Towns a screen on Connaughton. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Portis the screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Connaughton for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Towns.
Bucks foul. Brian Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Prince against Bridges. Driving in. Here's Towns. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. And here's Connaughton for 3. Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks trail. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Kicks it out Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Portis against Towns. Portis, the pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Prince can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside Anunoby. Brunson, a screen on Lillard. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Towns gets the bucket. Now Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. Hit a couple from Ali as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Anunoby, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Pat Connaughton. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Lopez is checked in for Prince. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. About a minute played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez, to the paint. Here's Connaughton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Trent, going all the way to the rack for the finish, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Trent Jr. just making opportunities by being active defensively.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns against Trent. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 16 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Knicks trail by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brunson to the inside. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brunson on the drive. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Off target from outside. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 17, and that one good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to Towns. Outside Hart takes a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
On the wing, Connaughton. Brunson defending. Trent from long range. Sinks it from distance. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Portis outside. Pass to Trent. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Bridges. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 8. And don't go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Towns outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Towns is screen on Connaughton. Towns outside. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Towns, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Brunson surveys. Takes it inside. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Prince. Here's Lopez. Robinson defending. Lopez passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo up top. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Portis picks him up. Portis against Brunson. Towns is screen on Portis. Brunson passes to Robinson. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Pass to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Connaughton outside. Antetokounmpo outside to win the cold spell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was in the balance right until the Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
guard, 6'5", 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. He gets it in there.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Halliburton against Brunson. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Turner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Robinson with the block. Bridges outside. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Halliburton hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Brunson against Halliburton. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. And it's Brunson missing. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Halliburton against Brunson. Basket counts.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Siakam screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
From Miles Turner.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Siakam. The shot, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
So it's the Pacers now. The Knicks making the shot. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the rejection by Towns. Brunson against Halliburton. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. With the second effort, out to Brunson. And another shot. Robinson misses. Toppin with it. At the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Walking foul called on OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Siakam. Toppin passes to Siakam. And it's blocked by Brunson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Nice job by Halliburton. Showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Inside. misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Here's Brunson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's see those dance moves.
So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Mitchell Robinson, and Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Bridges, and the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter, and so it's Indiana with it. 6-point lead. Halliburton against Bridges. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
The jump hook, and Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Bridges passes to Towns. What a terrific move that was.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Halliburton hits them both. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. Bridges with it, picked up by Turner. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Hart. Hart covering.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Halliburton against Bridges. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 8, and that one's good. Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges kicks to Achua. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Halliburton. He's off on that one. Good D by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Here's Achua. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Josh Hart. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. The kick out to Towns. The second chance effort. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 5. Driving the lane. Count that one from Toppin. Toppin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. New York shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Bridges. Pacers with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Beyond the arc. And it's Halliburton missing. Knicks trail by 7. And here is Hart. No scoring in this one. Towns, the screen. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Halliburton. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
Yeah, DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Turner, back to Nemhard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Bridges, 8 points for him. Outside, Towns. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Count that one.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Bridges against Halliburton. Turner with with a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Turner passes to Halliburton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nembhard finds Toppin. Turner. And he makes good on the layup. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it from 10. It's Hart on the wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
But dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Now, here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Over Halliburton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
OG Anunoby.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Towns, a screen on Toppin. Turner with the steal. Halliburton outside. The 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Turner with the screen. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Bridges with it, and it's Toppin picking him up.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Turner with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton drives in. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Towns gets it to go.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Siakam a screen on Anunoby. And Siakam throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bridges with it. Halliburton picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Hart. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Halliburton. That one goes in. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Brunson, the 10-footer. And Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hard, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges kicks to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
It's Hart on the wing. Here's Anunoby.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton against Bridges. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Halliburton, no good. Bridges with it. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance. David, thank you as always.
Thank you for your...
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Portis' shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Halliburton's shot is good.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's the triple, and it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Tipped. On the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Now here's Nesmith. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Excellent D there from Connaughton. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Connaughton. Turner, a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Knocked away. Here's Nesmith. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's Prince on the wing. And another three for Milwaukee.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
They get it again. Pass to Turner. Goes back up. And he gets the bucket.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. The drive by Nembhard. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Launches it. Portis' shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Puts up a three. No good there. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Lopez. Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Connaughton. The Bucks leading by 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Trent. Takes a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Trent left side. Fires the three. That shot off. Nembhard outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Porter in at the point.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game, his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block. You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
No problems knocking that one down. Trent's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Trent right side to the paint. Here's Lopez, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Pass to Turner. Back to Neesmith. To the inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as he possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Turner. He's got 7 to the middle. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner covering. Trent for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Neesmith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Trent on the wing. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent.
2 minutes.
Trent on the wing. There's the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Halliburton, and he drives in, and they'll keep possession.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Trent for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Neesmith on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 13. Right side Porter from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Siakam. Rejected by Lopez. They retain possession. Halliburton against Portis. Here's Turner. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Portis. On the wing, Porter lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Porter's got 6.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the basket by Trent.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Neesmith's shot is off. A big-time effort for Gary Trent Jr., providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Indiana now. 19-point game. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
And so Turner nails them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard.
Andrew Nembhard.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. Really left him alone that time. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Halliburton's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Trent. He's got 15. And the basket is good. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they recover it. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Now Nesmith. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Nesmith. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. The 3 is up. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 6 points for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. No good from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Prince is checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 12, Taurean Prince.
Down low. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Nesmith with it. Back to Turner. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Antetokounmpo surveys. For three, here's Lillard. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nembhard outside. There's Neesmith with a three. Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Get there, get there.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. Lillard left side. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks leading by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. 4-3. Again, the miss by Lillard. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Neesmith with it. Portis on him. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Prince. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Turner, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Out to Portis. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Portis for three. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And the three off target. The Bucks leading by 21. To the left side wing. Here's Portis for three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Prince. Lets it go. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter. Neesmith on the wing. Defended by Portis. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
And Indiana misses again. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Portis. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Turner.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shot. Andrew Nembhard.
And so he makes both from the line. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Damian Lillard. At the line.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. So impressive. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.